Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/OurTalkAsMile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe you don't know, subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Oh, hello, Snow. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3. I'm so busy. Hello, Snow. How are you? Alright. Hello. Alrighty. There you go. I'm glad that you're doing good. Let's go with the music there, and then let's see if this actually works. Yeah. Anyway, hello. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, by the way. Oh, you're tired. Alright, I have very little memory of where we were. It's been over a month, I think, since I last was on. I never finished what I was trying to do, so. What? It's true. I mean, the aim originally for me is I was trying to find all the Addison locations. I think at this point I've got a map on my phone that I can go check, because I want to double cross-check it. And then we can finish, but yeah, no, you guys asked for some Link's Awakening, and then Luigi's Mansion for Halloween, and then lots of House Flipper and Phasmo over the October, and some, obviously, Minecraft. I don't need to remember how things work. It's been a very hot minute. Alrighty. So, let me get changed. Because Link should not be running around in pajamas. I mean, he can in certain places, but let's be real. He shouldn't be. And of course, yeah, we're running around. Alrighty, but yeah, I've got a map. I kind of want to go through all the locations just to be sure. I feel like I have no idea if there was anything to get at the end or not. I haven't checked that, but like I said, I wanted to help our good friend Addie, and then we just kind of I think that yeah, it just kind of. And honestly, I'm not sure. Like, it looks like there's a spot I must have missed. So, wait, which one is this one? Am I going to the one I think I'm going to, or am I going to the one I'm not sure? I didn't. Oh yeah, no, I'm going where I thought I was. It's like, wait. Alright. Because it does say there's a location that he's supposed to be at, and I never found him here, so I don't think. Off we go. Let's go see if we can't find Addie. Woo! Addie's son. Oh wait, is he right here? No, okay, I got him, okay. I did find him here. And I do think I found him on the other spot on the other side as well. But, you know, I'm still checking because, like I said, I want to at least try. But yeah, no, I mean, I kind of want to do that, and then we could see if we have any, like, quick side quests that I hadn't finished, and then we can maybe try to beat the game today. Since we still, or I still haven't done that, although I guess you stated you haven't either. Specifically, Snow, but, you know, I mean, either way. Or I don't have to, like, our whole thing was we're just running around. Overall, right? Honestly, I'm okay with not having, like, I enjoy playing the game quite a bit, but I usually end up forgetting to finish the game anyway, if I'm playing on my own for Zelda. Well, not the, but, like, I mean, yeah, like, the first time I played on stream, was actually the first time I'd actually ever finished the game. And then the first time I played the Master Mode on stream was also the first time on Master Mode I'd ever finished the game as well, so it's... You're not that hot. Hello! Thank you for the first time chat, anime boy. Then thank you for the bits. Hello, hello. Thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I need to put on some cooler weather. I guess this is one of the only times you can wear pajamas. Because I don't have the other set, I don't think. Yeah. Boom. Hey, but hello! I'm good. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Yeah. And thank you for the follow as well. Hello, hello. Alrighty. We are on a quest, by the way, today. Or rather, it's a quest to finish the game, probably. Just because we haven't finished it yet. But also just... I want to try to finish the Addisons and make sure I've got, like, all of his things. I haven't... Because that was what I was trying to do. Yeah. Yep. Yipsy doodles. Because I did want to. Where am I? Oh, I've actually technically ready. Oh, was there a spot up here with him that I probably already got? Sorry, I was just trying to figure this out because I haven't, because I mean, I have so many of them, I've literally gone and gotten a map at this point just to be like, alright, which ones do I have? And then I should have marked them out, but I didn't, so, but I do think I got this one, I think. Because it was like... Yeah. Well, actually over here, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it. Because he was just... Weirdly enough, I wish there was like a way to actually track him. I feel like there should be. Just because it's like... Maybe there is and I never found it, but like... Dude's in the middle of nowhere. Nobody's helping him out. Kind of sad, actually. So there should be a spot around here. But I think the spot is... I'm fairly certain it's not. Because it's all flooded now. But no, I'm pretty sure I got the spot here. Or there. If for no other reason I don't see him. And I do believe because he was like over here, right? I'm trying to remember. Can I actually? I don't think so. Sorry. I'm trying to remember if it was like right here. I think he was like right here was the spot he was in, right? Yeah. But you can see we've already gotten him here. Because he's not here. Woo! So you just gotta keep running down the road. Woo. Alright, and then... Actually, the next spot to check is over this way. Because it should be like down. Yeah. I think. I could be totally wrong. But yeah, it looks like it's like right over here. Although I think he's actually on the road and not down here. But since the road does meet up, I should find him. Anyway. But yeah, no, I mean, unless you, like, specifically, like, decide you want me to go immediately to the end of the game and finish, I want to fill out the time at least a little bit. Because I feel like it won't take over an hour to beat Ganondorf, probably. Not really. Unfortunate. Like, not unfortunate. It's very fortunate that it wouldn't take that long. Alright, so... Yeah. Like, he should be somewhere around here. I think the spot would be over here. I mean, obviously it's not, but... Yeah. Like I said, at this point, I'm just checking, because it's like... Yeah. Again, I'm pretty sure I got the spot. I just don't remember where it is. It might be up there. Yeah. Doop 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 doo. And there should be like a spot right here to hop up, and then you go. Honestly, though, the biggest reason to finish is that eventually you guys are going to want me to do, I mean, something else. Probably like a challenge of some sort with the game, right? And if I end up having to start over the game, it would be better if I actually finished the game rather than just being like, okay, I was so close to the end and then... Yeah. Well, that looks like a spot for him to be at, but I don't see him / think he's here, so I'm gonna check up top, but I don't see the sign either. That's the thing that's throwing me off. Like, like I said, I'm looking at a map at this point. I wanna see if there's any spots I missed. But he could be up here, because he is... Yeah. Although, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be here either. Hmm. Well, I'll just check. Like I said, I do. If there is a way to know, like to find out, I'd love to know. Just to be like, okay, I finally got a way to find him. Nothing up here. Alright, although it does show it's like over yonder. Yeah, it looks like it should be here. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Okay, yeah, I did find him. Cool. Coolio. So I do, in fact. I do love this. Just like he's just like reaching as far as he can. Alright, I did find him here. Cool. Your friend is probably nowhere near. Where are you pointing? No. I am too bad at building. Maybe whenever we finally do the no teleport challenge, whenever that happens. But that isn't today, so yeah. Woo. Alright. Which way to go? Which way to go? Alright, honestly, I should have gotten out Bat Horse. This would be so much easier with Bat Horse. Or Skeleton. Or not Skeleton, Nope. I don't have either of my horses. So, yeah. There we go. Might as well collect a couple coins as we walk around. And try to figure out where the heck I am. And where I'm going. Woo. Stick. Stick. Oh yeah, I can search these. Hey! Woo! But no, I feel like, I mean, there's gotta be a way to get, like, all the Edisons, right? Or spots. And that then from there, he... Oh yeah, that's right, I finished this. Oh, it's you! Wait, everyone gather round. Everyone gather round. All three of our friends came back. That was your doing, wasn't it? Thank you very much, very much. Here's a little something for you. Don't be modest, you deserve it. I do deserve it. It's high time for us to get back to the road. Stay safe out there. Honestly, I forgot you were there. I feel a little bit bad. Not that bad, but a little bit bad that I forgot he existed. But I mean, again, to be fair, it's been a month. And you can't expect me to always remember, like, everything that was going on. Also, this dude... Are they all similar? It's like, dude, you know, it's not even that hard to get over. Ta-da! I mean, like, I know I'm flying, well, and gliding, but in theory, they should have the ability to glide too, right? In theory. I do love that these guys just kind of are like here investigating the ruins, doing their own thing. La-di-di-da, but it's just like, yeah. It's like, how did we get up there? Fascinating. It's like, you walk. You walk higher. And then you climb a little bit. And then you find out there really isn't anything up here. And it's not that fascinating. And there's probably a spot somewhere underneath. If I'm being realistic. Is there a spot that you can go up this? Probably from below, actually. No. How unusual. Hook. Hook. Link. Alright. You know what? It's fine. I see a Korok I haven't gotten that I, in theory, can get. In theory. And then I can go up. Oh, oops. Yeah, man, yeah, I might not be able to help you out, but... I will try. So I'm guessing the way this works is you take this like so. Like so. You hook like so. And then you get out, you get out your, do I have any? You get out your stick. And you get out your leaf. Lovely. And then you fuse, because you know you're supposed to have done that already, but you know. And then you just pull. Ha-ha! Boom, boom, ba-doom. You found me! Goodbye! Yeah. And then you try to go back up, but you can't because it's too annoying. Yep, that's how it goes. Alright, here? Nope. Up we go again. Up we go again. Like I said, I do need to finish today. So, there's a... You can walk. There we go. Up we get. Misko's treasure. Take the sun shrooms. I got this. I got up here. Woo! We should get Bat Horse out. Expect the visitor this late. Take horse. Bat Horse. Yes. We need Bat Horse. How can you see it? Yep. I know. Because, let's be real, if we're traveling one last time to really look for Addison, can't do this by foot. Yep. And let's see. So the next spot I should see potentially it would be either like around here or here. I know I definitely have at least one of them. Probably both. Hello, Nutville. Yeah, I never actually finished. I hate to say it. I got asked to start doing Link's Awakening, and then I kind of, sort of, maybe just got a little distracted. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, they don't know what they're doing. Oh, never mind. They got knocked out. I only help those who are alive. Alrighty, fair enough. Hey, I get it. I'm tired as well. Oh, it's just one of those days. I see. Well, I like this. Like, for the most part, to be fair, I've done most everything. And as I was saying, part of what I gotta like finish. Yeah. So he should, if he was here, he would have been here somewhere. Yeah, in theory. Nice. It is a lot of fun. Let me state that. Yeah, so in theory it would be somewhere around here. Sorry, I'm trying to go off because I'm trying to make sure I have like all the Addison spots. I think I've got this one. But again, you never know. Never know. I think I read past the spot in question, so... No, I'm a little far away. But, like, Nice. Yeah, okay, I did get him here. Cool. So I'm gonna go around and check the other one. I'm pretty sure I got that one, too. This will be a lot easier playthrough number 2, because I'll be running around on the road anyway. This one is Tears of the Kingdom. This is the newest. Yeah. That's why it's so, lacking in music. I mean, it's got music, but... overall, it's more subdued. But no, I like this one. Like I said, I just kind of wanted to try and see if I couldn't figure out the, Alright. And the other spot I need to go check is up top, yeah. Past outset stable. And like I really enjoy the game, this one though. By the way, Snow, you know that I did find the other the guy from the couple from the first game, right? If you're still here, Snow. What the heck? Oh yeah. Pretty sure I have this one. Yeah. See? I found him. Because the lady's the one now trying to make the toys for the kids. Well, I mean, I'm end game. I need to finish the game. I want to do other things first. Well, I was left with, yeah, he got another girl. After she definitely divorced him. He met someone else. He met someone probably better. At least for him. Yeah, okay, I definitely got that one. Honestly, I think the spots that I'm gonna have to check really are Hyrule Field, because I guarantee I haven't got all those. But we're gonna go the little bit long way around. For funsies. Yeah. No, I love it. She definitely, like, broke up with him because he was not perfect, blah, blah, blah. The fact that the honeymoon, that she made him choose where to go, and it was the Rito Village. Because he likes the Rito Village, and he wanted to share that with her. And she's just like, he better bring me baked apples. And it's just like, huh. So, her dream was to become a toy maker, learning in Gerudo. And, yeah. It's actually interesting that her life seems to have kind of gone down the drain. This isn't necessarily great, but he's at least not searching for Flint nonstop, you know? I mean, that's where I'd go with it. He's no longer having to search for Flint because, well... yeah. I didn't feel bad for him the first game, because it was just like, I could see what he meant by the... Considering, I guess... I mean, it doesn't actually confirm that the girl is with him necessarily, but it kind of implies it. After all, they are traveling together, and, yeah. But hey, he's got game. He just had to meet someone who was actually outdoorsy. Run around, bat horse. I mean, considering like I spent a decent portion of the game searching, I was actually glad to find out that he isn't like Cass. So yeah. You know what? That's where I really go with the little, yeah, sure. They're not gonna do any DLC at all, ever. Just a major NPC from the first game is just missing, and you know, even specifically brought up, which normally means that eventually you'd have to go find him, and yeah, that's what could be like. Although, like, you look at the actual article, and it's like, it says, right now. So, yeah. Well... Anyway, I'm just hoping that, as I've said, I don't think Master Mode counts as DLC anyway, so I just hope Master Mode eventually comes out. And then we can, we can do the no teleport. Real, like, it's like, challenge, and it's Master Mode. Yeah. Nah, I'd bet that, like I said, I would bet that Master Mode will eventually come out just because, like, I mean, has there really been a Zelda game? Like, when's the last time there was a Zelda game without some form of, Hero Mode or Master Mode? I mean, it's been a very, very long time. So to me, I think that even if they don't do everything else, that they're just not going to call it a DLC. Because technically it's not DLC, it's a free update. Which was the case in for Breath of the Wild 2. The Master Mode itself was a free update. It was the Trial of the Sword that was the DLC. So, like I said, I would assume that they'll at least do Master Mode. What kind of music do I listen to? That's a good question. I listen to all kinds of music. I listen to a little bit of pop, and a little bit of rock, well, a lot of rock. Instrumental music, I'm not sure what to call it, but other than, I mean, I'll acknowledge, I mean, there's things, they're not, like, specifically rap, but they have rap to them. And that's stupid. I don't like rap itself typically too much, but that's just me. We're going past horse. Horse! I mean, that's fine. Like I said, just because I'm not into rap doesn't mean you can't be. And it's not all rap. like I said, I'm okay with some. It's just I tend to prefer the main genre to be fair. Like I listen to things like to bands like Red and Breaking Benjamin. Fair enough. If you listen, catches your exactly. You know that is one way to look at it. If it catches your attention, yeah, you could totally have to listen. Kind of thing. If I am like for a while, I just like it's been a pretty long time, but like I used to like very nice. I don't know that one specifically. I don't actually. I might know that one now that I think about it. I'm not sure. I think it's a band. I think I've heard of it, so I believe you when you say it's a band. Alright. There's a spot in Hyrule Castle. Hey, look, I get that. I myself am quite the yeah, there's a spot. Well, I probably already have it, but but no, I get it. I listen to so much stuff and like a lot of it. There's an Addison. I don't have that Addy. I can see. I actually do listen to country music, so see, that's where we're different. But I mean, that's fair. There's like different, like I said, different people listen to different things. Addison, I'm here to help you. I'm glad I used a map. I would have never thought to look here. Yeah. Sorry, man. But mostly though, I listen to It depends on my mood. But I do listen to like I said, I listen to a lot of rock. A lot of rock. Eh? Nothing wrong with country music. Or bands from the 90s. But as I was saying, I listen to Red, I listen to I've listened to Breaking Benjamin on occasion. I listen to, like, just for the rock. What's a rock song? Ah ha ha. Well, it depends on how. But let's see what other. I also listen to stuff like Circus P though and Mr. Kitty. So I mean, like I said, I have a large, and I also listen to the Piano Guys. Lindsey Sterling. A few other things I listen to. I listen to. Yeah, I listen to lots of stuff. Honestly. I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, of things that aren't just, like, rock. Because, like, I listen to a lot of, you know, that's something I would definitely say. I listen to quite a bit of rock. Of different types. Like, I listen to... fair enough. Honestly, one I really enjoy is, what's it called? Like, no, I know it. Starset. I really love Starset. But thanks for your help earlier. I live here too. Try letting go. Yeah, I'm awesome that way. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would never thought of that. Oh, right. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. Fair enough. I do not listen to... But again, like I said, I don't listen to a lot of, yeah. With your help, he's now standing firmly. With my heart to, well, take this with my thanks. Is this the last one? Are you finally free from sign duty? Maybe that's enough. This is a little something extra. I don't really want this, but you know, I was just trying to save you. I definitely don't want that. Oh, I'll have to get more sense. Okay, that's not... Okay, so that was not the last sign. Tisk. Alright, now to try to figure out the next one I'm missing. There's so many. Alright, back out we go. Oh wait, is my horse over here? My horse is somewhere. There's my horse. Bat horse! Good job, Bat horse. Yeah. No, I don't, as I said, I doubt you'd even know most of the people I listen to. I mean, obviously, you're likely to know something like Breaking Benjamin, but okay. Well, let's be real. I don't think you know, what's it called? I mean, if you do, that's fine, but, like, where is it? Where did it go? I know it hit. Okay. Amber Run. Like, I highly doubt you listen to, like, Amber Run. Let's, or even necessarily know. For example. So that's where I go with the whole, but no, I mean, because everybody has different tastes, right? Sorry, I had to go search them because, alright, so from here, I think I saw the one that was over here, right? So I know I haven't been to this one. I know I'm being presumptuous. Honestly, I think it would be cool if people knew, but I'm used to people not knowing. I think it's a more accurate way to put it. Including people who might recommend me those groups later on, where I'm like, oh yeah, I really enjoyed the latest blah blah blah. I was like, what? So, yeah. Yeah, okay, so definitely have that one. Turn around, Link. Oh, you have fire. Horse, no! I'm sorry, Bat Horse. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. In all honesty, I didn't realize that's how that works. Peace offering. Peace offering. Aww. There we go. Off we go the other direction. And we hope we don't go run into anything else dangerous. Woo! Alright, but you know what? At least I now know definitely and for sure there are addies that I've missed. I will find all the places that he is. I will help him. Because honestly, I feel bad. It's like, I know it's a self-imposed thing. He's got to have done it himself, but you know. Still. He's just an idiot. Is horse smart enough to actually go, quote unquote, on road? Yes. Nice. I feel like I killed the conversation. I'm sorry. I did know of the people you mentioned, by the way. As I said, I'm not. Is there a spot over here? It looks like there was, but I don't see him or his sign. Oh yeah. Okay, totally got that spot. Cool. Cool. Alright, so... Alright. There are, if I go up and down and across, I think I've done these all the way over and across, but I'm not sure. I gotta figure out where they are, because they gotta be somewhere, right? I can't just... It can't just be that he just disappears and ceases to exist, basically, because... He's, his work is done. Actually, you know, that's very appropriate for the game, you know? It's a ghost long. But I don't think that's what they're going for, so... Yeah. Could be wrong. I'm being very dumb. Should I come across the spot, it looks like. horse. Alright, wait, what? Ow. I will get up there. Haha! Whoa, I had no idea I could do that! Sorry. Huh. Can I use this? Alright, no, this way. There we go, and oh, it is turning to. Up we go. There we go. I think I beat him. I beat a paddle callus. Woo! And all because I think I'm in the wrong place. Woo! He gave me practically nothing good. Oh, hello. Right, so I have some swords. What do I use? You know what? We use this. Nice. Nicey, nicey, nicey. I'm sorry, horse. I'm gonna want to go back the way we came a second. As soon as I grab this. Because there's a very valuable object over there. Well, this is also very valuable. And I don't see him here anyway. Alright. Off we go! Oh. You stopped. Right. Yeah. Let's go get that. Honestly, I should probably just take it as if I don't see Addie, I've gotten Addie. I feel bad. I should probably stable my horse. Let him heal up. Right back. An amazing item has appeared in front of me. Okay. I am not one to turn down gifts. Alright. Alright, so as I was saying... I'm gonna cross this river, go around, cross the other river, see if I can't find the spots. Then from there, I think... I mean, I just... I don't know where to look, even. That is my honest answer. Really and truly. Yo, man. Like, you have no reason to be scared of me, man. Like, legit. I would assume maybe down there. That'd be silly. I don't see him here, so I'm gonna assume that I must have gotten him. Although what I really should do is I should just search for the sign. But am I doing that? No. Gentle and smooth and love on the horse. And hope the horse slowly regenerates. Alright, Alright, let me go down here. And there should be one on the inside of the bridge. Woo. As I said before, by the way, if you ever want, you guys want me to just finish up and just go finish, I am willing to do so. At any point. Just saying. Alright, and this crosses the river. Like so. I think I did get the spot. Yeah. No. How did I miss you? Might have to go back to the other spot as well. Here for you even when what? Well. Well. How many spots do I have left? This poor guy, honestly. Like, if we don't come along to basically save his day, he's up a creek. Which seems a little... As I said, like I said, it is on him to some extent, just because it's like... Let's be real, Link not being here just means he do be dumb enough to be stuck. Oh wait. And he's even cold. Man. See this? This is why you think things... Oh, I'm sorry, horse. Yeah, you run. And you don't just, like, immediately go to the whole... Well... The boss needs me. Even though the boss didn't actually ask me to do anything, and probably has no idea that I'm here. In the rain, cold, wet, miserable. In fact, I'm probably worrying a lot of people. It's the Addison mindset, by the way. It's just like, obviously everything's fine, even though it's not. There's totally nobody looking for him, right? Concerned because he's been missing for weeks. and just never returned home. Totally. What the heck? Yo, totally not. Alright, let's try letting go. See, I love doing this. The sorcery of how the heck does that work? How's it standing? I don't know. It's brilliant. Alright, is this the last location of Addie being stupid? Come on, Addie. This gotta be the last location, right? Right? Please? With your help, still sounding friendly. Give this. I don't need it. Here, go home now, right, Addie? I don't really need this. I really don't need this. That place is by my side. Of course he is. Okay, there's gotta be another. Okay, I gotta keep looking. I mean, I go and go there. It's like he's. He has to have been basically missing for weeks. Like maybe they mentioned, like I'm left assuming maybe like. All right, I'm just clock into all the spots where he could be. In Hyrule. Somewhere around here. Just to make this my life easier. I think I already looked over here, but you know. I didn't see anything at all, which was weird. But like I'm gonna go there and say this. It's just like, how did he survive? He's so. It's like the whole you don't want to go. It's like he's not a bad kid, honest. He's just very passionate about his work. Maybe a little too passionate. Yeah. And I'm gonna go back up here and look. More closely over here, because, like I said, the map does say there is something there. I just didn't find it. The sign is everywhere. Ah! Yeah, it is everywhere. But, like, I mean, he's clearly not, like, how do I put this? If I was to guess, he's probably not, like, there's gotta be somebody trying to look out for him. At the very least at the Fairy Town. But they've had all the other issues to worry about, that they haven't thought too much about the fact that there's a missing, kid in their workforce. But they're eventually going to notice, especially, like, once you've, set everything to rights. And he's just could have been dawdling off on the side like, yeah, somebody will save me. And it's just like, but nobody will. Because nobody will know where he is. He's too confident in the wrong ways. It's just like, kid, I found you because I'm in the wrong place. But yeah, no, like I said, eventually we gotta do a no teleport run. Or at least low. Like, I'm not gonna say no teleport kind of thing, because it's like maybe like to the sky or whatever, but like overall, whenever possible. And I honestly think that'd be interesting, because then we can really have it be more realistic. Like, as we're kind of going about and doing things, we come across Addie again. And it's just like, Addie, you're in the wrong place. Nobody is here. At the very least, nobody who's actually willing to help you. Though I'm sure that, you'd be like, don't call me Addie. But that's exactly what I'm going to call him that. Because it's like, dude. You have not proven yourself enough. Yeah, so in theory, there should be a spot around here that I missed. But all I see is a Korok. Although I guess it could be over there. But yeah, no, I mean, it could be really fun. I mean, something tells me it's not, but it could be. Nope. But I mean, at this point, I'm just trying to find like all the spots he is. I just want to like send him back home. I feel bad for him. Like, he thinks that somebody is gonna come help him eventually, and nobody is. And I mean, yeah, in theory, what I really should do is leave him to suffer, because, you know, learn his lesson. You know? Not that I think he would, but, like... Oh, wait, there he is. I'm starting to realize all the places I've missed him. But, yeah. Well, there we go. There's another one. He's technically, yeah. But, no, it's like, I know the way to really handle this would be to just leave him be. And be like, kids gotta learn that the real world sucks. And that nobody's gonna be there in your time of need. Unless you make sure you bring help with you. But I think, oh, but the kid doesn't really understand. Not really. And who knows, maybe he's just taking advantage of us, but, like, I mean, for Pete's sake. He's just sitting there. Kind of sadly. Kind of pathetically. Like... Dude, it's not... hard. Fit this in. Fit this in. It'll fit perfect. Alright. Alright, and then what we do is we go in here like so. Alright. I don't know. If I can do it like this, then this is absolutely the wrong way to do it. Actually, even more wrong. I'm not sure if this is enough. I hope it is. There we go. And then you just take this like so. You say that's too much. Okay. Alright, and then like this. Fit perfect. Not necessarily, but it will. There we go. And then to make the bottom part match up and be theoretically able to handle like I know I could have done this in like 3, so I mean it's not even that hard. Okay, so 2 is too many. 1 too many. Apparently yes. Just in case. Addie, let go. Try letting go. So we're like, what the heck? How'd you even do that one? It's like, I used magic, Addie. Literal magic. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I'd never thought of that. Like, you can tell he's been here a while. Eyes haggard, cheeks sunken. Secure while he's standing. Sad. Perfect. I think it gives me a lot of things I don't want. You know, I'm surprised they didn't give you the option to say thank you slash, no thank you. I like it, Addie, but More signs, right, okay. I need to go find my horse. You know what? The map that I found online to show me all the locations is vague enough, but I still have to go searching for them, so I feel like I'm not just, full on cheating. Only partially. Also, look, there's Bahorse. Sad and lonely, and like, what the heck is wrong with my human? But yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna go here. It's just like, it'd be interesting if you could, like, refuse something. I mean, it does show more about Link's character that he doesn't just have the ability to refuse. But beyond that, oh yeah, I shouldn't be wearing this. I mean, kind of crazy. Twenty rupee. Have you already much free? Good. What a pain in the neck. Looks like you saved me again. I can't let you go without a reward now, can I? Nope. Dedicated treasure hunter. Yep. You wanna land in the sky. Dream about falling so flying back up the sky. Dreams are so strange. Better get going. Hope we meet again. You know, it's funny. She's like, I dream. Of returning to the sky, or of rocks returning to the sky. How crazy is that? I love she's like just talking to you like, isn't that crazy? The real irony is, it's like, girl, I've saved you like 5 times from here. Like, I get it. I get liking the place you're in. It's comfy, it's cozy, it's safe, right? But, like, that don't mean you should be relaxing. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't helped Colton. All the way. Though I'm not sure, I don't know. There we go. I would say maybe I should do that as well, but it's like, I don't know. This way we go. Yeah, I could have killed you, you cute little beast. Yeah, it's crazy you can do the same, like, defeating of the force over and over again. I feel like, I gotta be honest, I feel like with the quests, it would have been interesting if once you rooted out the monsters from those locations, they didn't respawn. So you legit could only do this once. Kind of thing. You know? Rather than a repeatable task, effectively. I feel like it would have been interesting. Because, like, storyline ways, it would have been... Alright, now we need to start looking around for... Actually, that could be the Addy spot back there. Well, but, like, I feel like there would have been a poignant... point to it. There's Addie. I haven't still saved Addie here either. Crazy. Alright, Addie, I'm gonna have to learn how to do this, or figure out how to do this. I do love that since you catch out fake Zelda disappears and it's just fanciness from the moon. You have my support. You have problems. Legit problems. I have problems too, but my problems are a little bit different. Do I think I could just, like, connect to this to make a rudimentary axe? I don't think so. Is there... What's really funny is I can go over there and actually... But no, I mean, I feel like there would have been... I mean, there would have been legit reasons to do it too, like to have... a potential just, like... Aha! Axe. Because, I mean, they're like, oh, it always... But then it can be like, it's a moment where they're like... Especially considering, like... It makes such an emphasis on how the whole thing is this never-ending kind of thing. So it'd be cool to be able to be like, yeah... No, that's not the case. You can actually change things. So yeah, I know exactly how to do this. So what I gotta do is I gotta take the stakes. And connect them in here. Like that. And like this. Like this. I mean, obviously they're not going to actually connect. I mean... I should probably set these up from up here instead. But yeah, no, I mean, it's just, it's like, I'd love to, if some of these, like, I mean, some of the quests really do have, like, permanent, changes, but, like, I feel like the monster ones should as well. Not all of them. But if you're meant to take it as being super important, I do feel like it should, continue to be treated as so. Rather than, dude, it's fine. I don't know. What shows another stake? I guess if I, only use the one stake and then I go use the other one. I wonder, can I connect? What? Alright, so we go up here with our fancy tree here. Alright, and legit, I'm wondering if this is all I really need to do, but you know. Gotta go up here, grab this stake, because this stake isn't the one holding everything together. I wonder, can we go through the sign? No. Stab. Okay, I guess you can't stab that. I'm sorry, Addie. I'm trying to figure this out. Perfect. Alrighty. Addie, let go. Try letting go. Magic! Alrighty. I don't actually know how that one works. Because it should fall backwards. It may be front heavy, but like... there's nothing in the back to connect, at least to pretend. Thank you for the 20 rupee. Thank you for the other 20 rupee. I don't really need it, but... the puff trim's okay. Still haven't found all the locations. Good to know. Dude. Alright, but this location is done. Let's go blue next. Yeah, I gotta keep searching around. I feel like most of the ones I'm missing are around Hyrule Field. Because I follow the extremities pretty dedicatedly. Like, I was super dedicated to getting... So, ooh. I can only assume that, of course, what I'm missing must be, in Hyrule Field. Slash around Hyrule Field. But even then, I'm not entirely certain. I could be missing other locations. I just don't feel like I should be. Based on how extensively I went up and down every road. Like, I'm not confident in much, but I'm confident in that. But see, that's why I'm using a map. I'm like, okay. This way I can guarantee. Thank you. Perfect timing. I'm meeting here must be fate. Not fate. Hello, Christo. How are you? I'm a treasure hunter, you know. I can take care of wimpy monsters like that myself. That said, it's kind of reassuring to have a little backup. Here, have some money. Travel the world searching Miss Grove's treasure. Anyway, how are you, Christo? I hope you're doing well. Alright, now I clean these things. These things are actually... But you know what? It's fine. Woo. No, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Fair enough. Yeah, pets do that, don't they? Alright, what's closer? Yellow's technically closer. Can I say that I believe that? I really do believe that. That pets would be nibbling on the earbuds slash earphones. So yeah, I do believe that one. 100%. And it could be worse. They could be trying to eat the wires. Yeah, in general. Although headphones are pretty bad too. Alright, let's see. There's a potential spot somewhere around here. In theory. Again, I believe it. Alrighty, here we go. Addie. Addie, 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 Addie. Here we are. I'm coming to save you, Addie. Now I need to figure out how to do this. Especially since I just broken the axe. It'd be hilarious if you could break trees like this. You can't. Oh, hello. Pig. Pig, 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 pig. Pig, 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 pig. Pig, pig, pig. What have they got on me? This might cut, rather. Nope, that don't cut. That don't cut. Do I have anything on me that actually does cut? Does this cut? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, I need to go find a stick. But yeah, I do believe you, by the way, on the animals going after pants and shoes and headphones and stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, yes. Isn't that always the case? I mean, let's be real. If they weren't cute, they would not get away with half the crap. If pets weren't cute, they would not get away with half the crap. Over here. Oh, it's just one of those guys. You're not even hidden. Alright, that's still not it. Apparently I have still not found... Wait, that was literally a... Like, I had no idea! I was like, that's weird. Alright, surely there is... stick here somewhere. Yeah. But no, I don't disagree on the... Yes. Yes, they get away with a lot because they're cute. I guess the only thing is just make sure you don't let them get away with too much. But... I mean... Well, I mean, to be more exact, it's not the stick itself that's the problem. Hello, Cheeser. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It was more along the lines of the, finding a stick that actually can be used as a... I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. I am... Alright, is this flat? Nope, definitely not. Ah, but there's a coin. I do like that. I do wish you could just run through it. Alright, I need this to see. There's gotta be something to cut with here. But there's not. Potentially across the river, though. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Jeez. Let me see. Surely there's a spot here somewhere. I mean, there's some blobs of this. You know, that's the thing that makes this so complicated, is it's like... Ow. Actually, you know what? I can use you. I wonder, does this work? Yep, that's enough. I love that. I love to do that. Alright, and then I need to collect my bribe. He was one of those guys. He was useless. That's the real answer there. He was useless. Oh, it's one of you guys. I don't even have an axe. This is so unfair. But... I can hit you guys. Ow. Or one of my guys can take you out. Yeah. Yeah, hit. Yeah, attack. That does not work. I don't think any of these work, actually. Alright, that's one down. Alright, and then Shirley. There we go. Nice. Alright, collect all the goodies. Collect all the goodies. Take the goodies back with me. Because, I'll be honest, this is what I need. Oh. Surely. Yeah, this doesn't do it. Thing. Yeah, I need them to do the work. Because I don't have an axe. Currently. You smack them again. I'll keep him distracted. Getting closer. Pay attention to me instead. Not the girl that can kill you. Stop paying attention to her. There we go. Aha. All the goodies are mine as well here. Nice. Now I just have to... figure out how to do this. Although I think I could do it just with this, like this. There's a decent chance that'll work. Hey, Addie, let go. Try letting go. Oh. Woo. Cheap shots for the win. Cheap shots for the win. Alright, yep. Are you done? This is the final place. Nope. Dude, I don't need the money. No! There can't be any more places, you... Seriously, surely someone somewhere needs you. It feels weird that, like I went and talked to everybody in Terrytown. You'd think that they'd be able to tell you where he is. Someone somewhere. I'll be like, oh hey, have you seen Addie? Have you seen Addison anywhere? Also, you know, if his name is actually Addison, that's an unfortunate... I mean, it's fortunate for work, but... Like... I mean... Yeah. Potentially unfortunate name. Alright, now I need to search around. Gotta be here somewhere. Somewhere. It's kind of weird. The guy that... There's like nobody here to tell you, hey, don't jump. I mean, not my intention. But it does get the point across quite nicely. Nobody here to tell me not to do that. Kind of sad. I mean, I know he's somewhere else, probably. But, like, you would think that it's like, dude, stick around. Like... Seriously. Just saying, because it's like... I don't know. I mean, I feel like he's... Am I in the right place? You know, it's like I realized after the fact, wait, did I come to the right spot or am I off? He's just a little shy. Maybe. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he moved on. I'm just saying it's like... Yeah, okay, this is totally not the right spot. Woo. Cool. I'm glad I double checked the map. Yeah. But no, I'm just gonna go here and say this. I feel like he just... I mean, yeah. The back to Addison is just like... determined to die. Alright. So the spot I was in theory, I might actually have a secondary back across. Also, those trees are weirdly well maintained for ruins. So there was this spot over here. This was the bridge I was looking at. Also, I just spotted what I would have needed. But it's in a very inconvenient spot. Where are you going? Alright, there's a potential for another one down the road just from this. So, like, he was here, and then there's a potential he's a little bit farther down as well. I think. I have no idea. I don't know where anything is. Yeah. You just keep going this way and follow the road, and there's a potential for Laddie to be here somewhere. But no, there's just, I'm sure I've got this one, right? Because like I said, it's just the ones around Hyrule Field that I definitely had issues finding him. Yeah, basically. You know, I'm sure Zelda agrees with that logic, actually. Weirdly enough. You know, I don't think that it actually should. I mean, the ruins are... I've definitely been here. I've totally been to this one. I keep saying it'll be so... There's what I missed. Obviously, yes, no, that's absolutely, obviously what it... Actually, I like I said, I could totally believe, like, especially, like, Zelda, because she doesn't really... understand the concept of post-apocalyptic, I would say. Based on everything I saw. She's just... determined to have her way in her day. And it's just like, but that's not how that works. That's not how... Like, for example, you don't steal a guy's house. And honestly, that's where I'd go with it. She missed the memo. Yes, she did. She missed several memos. I mean, the irony is, like, I actually would go there and say this. Like, I really do think she basically just, like, Link was just nice enough to be like, yeah, you could stay in my house. I'm not really living there anyway. And then, basically, it became her house. You know? I know there's a lot of people who are like, obviously it means that Zelda and Link are canon. I'm just left with nah. No, I thought that was... If that was the case, he wouldn't be moving effectively the first time he's given the option. Especially... Fair enough. I'm just saying. I mean... Yep, I've got all the things. Nice. I don't want that. What else do I have? I'm gonna have to go through again. But I'm gonna go here and say this. Like, the fact that in this game, Link moves from what would be potentially here, right? He might live here. Not really, but technically, in theory, he would, right? To... And this is no small move, here. I'm gonna go there and say it. I don't think that, he was as, excited about that one. Alright, now I have to try and figure out where else he could be. Or as, I mean. I have no idea. I could try checking up and around here again. Or I did, actually, and I found it. I could check. It was down here, right? Yeah, like right over here. I'll look over here again. But, yeah, no. And, I mean, if you look at the styles of the house and all that, and you know that they had to it's clearly far more custom than most of the houses in Terrytown. Interestingly enough. Specifically in shades of green. I honestly find myself curious, like... Like... How's it gonna end? But I mean... I still subscribe to the theory that they're probably distantly related, this Link and Zelda. Like, not siblings, obviously, but potentially could be second cousins. After all, they share many, well, appearance traits. And if you look around Hyrule, there's very, very few people, and like for the specific shade of blonde that they both have, they're like the only two. It's a very unique color. And one could potentially assume that the royal family would have certain appearances that would be expected. Yeah, there are time skips. Basically, everyone that both Link and Zelda ever knew and loved is dead. Well, not so much in Link's case, but definitely in Zelda's case. Because they're effectively 100 years in the future due to the calamity. Also, one could easily argue that technically this isn't, even though it's the same body, technically it's not the same Link. Anyway, I know I've got that one. I got that one. I saw it. Where's this? Where do I have left? Where could I even, like, potentially... have left. I guess I could try over here. I think I followed this all the way up, but you know, maybe I didn't. But yeah, no. Effectively, they both, for different reasons. Like I said, Link got KO'd, and Zelda had to seal Ganondorf. Is that a Korok? Because this place was important in the first game, the Korok move in. She got time skipped because she was sealing Ganondorf, or Ganon, the whole time. Yeah, you found me! Bye-bye! Yep, it was a Korok. But basically she, was what was keeping Ganondorf at bay. Or Ganon, I guess, technically in the first game, because technically it was his pig form, which makes it Ganon, which makes it all too confusing, too, yeah. That's how, is that they basically, it's different reasons. Honestly, she kinda... But yeah, no, that's how it went, is that Link... Because Link... Not really Link, actually. Because they weren't ready for when the actual... What Calamity Ganon did. World effectively ended. And the only way to prevent the disaster to truly happening was Zelda unlocked her power, so she was sealing Ganon. And Link, like I said, he had to be put in the Shrine of Resurrection. I think that's what was right. Leaving. He effectively had to be turned into a new Link. But basically the first game starts with him waking up with no memories at all. Doesn't even necessarily know his name. Honestly, I always figured in the first game he probably doesn't even refer to himself as Link half the time. Like, he sometimes does. Like, oh yeah, this is important. But, you know, like, overall. And this is why the Yika can't track him. Because he's just like... I mean, obviously that's not actually, but I mean, that's like how I would play. Well, I mean, actually, technically he ground very, very hard. Let's be real. He could defeat 4 Lionels. I know you don't know what that means, but let's just say it was very impressive. But basically it was a sneak attack. And his backup got taken out, rather, more than... So I'd say rather than he didn't grind hard enough, I'd say that the others didn't prepare enough for sneak attacks. Which they should have. Yeah, effectively all of the, I'm gonna follow this path up and around. I think I've already gotten all of them. But you never know. So yeah. And like I said, he basically also got this, like, because he was playing Meat Shield for Zelda. So there was that as well. A little factoid. So yeah. Yeah. That's how it kind of goes for his side. He just was like, he stood no chance. Mostly I was just trying to find Addison. He's an NPC. That, like, legit, he's just stuck where he is. He's building signs and putting them everywhere. And I'm just effectively trying to find the last few locations. I can't have that many locations left. But I still am willing to go and finish the game as well. I don't have to 100% the game. I just wanted to, in all honesty, just help the poor guy out. Like, he's done a stupid. So yeah. But as I said, I'm willing to go to the end of the game whenever. I am at the end of the game. I've just never finished. Yeah, definitely got that one. Doop-a-doop. I'd probably also quickly, like, set up some weapons and stuff as well. But that would be a lot easier to quickly do. Surprisingly. Alright, I found most of the NPCs that I found important enough to go look for again. Just to be like, so what the heck happened to them after the calamity finished and stuff? My answer is... I feel satisfied in knowing, but at the same time I'm like, well, that figures. And it's like, I didn't necessarily want to happen. Yeah, see, there's the lady. Even during the day, she's got her steel toys. She can't figure out where the heck she's gone wrong with her life. And I can answer at her question. Easy. The point, she was a pretty long time ago. It's like, she doesn't even know where the school is. It's like the answer is, yeah, you look kinda... I mean... Like I said, I found all the NPCs I was looking for. She was one of them, by the way. So I wanted to know, like... She was part of a couple. Obviously, she's no longer part of a couple. Yeah. Actually, I can... Her ex-husband? I found him too. He's happy. It's kind of ironic. Although, I say happy, he's not like happy, but like, he's more unhappy because monsters are out of control, which they are. I mean, to be fair, it's more like everyday concerns rather than just... His wife has literally declared that she'll divorce him if he doesn't make her enough baked apples. And there's no flint in the area. That was his side quest on the first one. Hers was just to get her a bunch of baked apples. In other words, she's still asking strangers as well. Yeah, she's pretty needy. She was mad that he picked Rito Village for their honeymoon after she told them to pick him to pick, and he felt it was a very special place to him. And wanted to share that with her, and she's like, it's boring. She'd rather he'd have picked a place like Death Mountain or the Gerudo, even the Gerudo Town. And in this game, she reveals that she's always wanted to, I mean, they did... yeah. This time, I think he's not. Did I go the wrong way? No. But I found him in here somewhere. And like I said, he actually seems to be somebody new. He's the guy on the left. And somebody that actually shares his interests. So, yeah. I have to go this way. I'm pretty sure that's him. It should be. But, yeah, no. Basically, the girl declared that or tells you in this game, she's wanted to be a doll maker the whole time. So she went to Gerudo to learn how to do it for the last couple of years. And now she wants to give away the dolls to the kids in Hateno Village. And I'm just thinking, huh. So, is that the reason? That, you were looking for a quick divorce. I mean, because it's like Green Village, yes, it could be cold, but oh, there he is. Okay, there is a spot I have missed. I wondered. Hello, hello. Oh, actually, let's move you away. But yeah. I mostly was just interested because I was like, you know, it's one of those quests I really liked in the first one, just because it's like 20 baked apples equaled like you made quite a bit of rupee off of that. Not the best one. The best one was the steak one, and I went and found that guy. He's chill. He's actually settled in more, I think. But at the very least, he's not willing to talk to you about his current issues. But, yeah, no. I just went and looked for, like, the side quests NPCs that I could remember. That I felt like had a long-term, like, I remembered them. We do this. Dude, it's not that scary, Addison. Alright, and then I think that's probably safe, but you know what? We're going to make sure it's safe. But yeah, no, he's happier. Overall. In comparison to the first game. Like he doesn't look like he's terribly happy, but like... He definitely has to be. Although he probably is sad still that he's... This guy, yeah, he's not very bright. Addison. Try letting go. Yep. Yep. Like I said, this is what I wanted to do before I finished the game. Is I wanted to find all like, much like in the first game, like I like certain quests. I want to find them just to be like, okay, let me help you out. If there's like a multiple step kind of thing. There isn't typically, but occasionally. Yeah, thanks for the metal blood. And more so. I'm missing another. Like, how many of these could I be missing? Dude. I think I saw that there was another one. How do you... Thank you. Alright, well, technically it's not his dream. Addison there. Or I guess it technically is, because it's like his dream is to be helpful to Hudson. But I guarantee you if Hudson knew what he was doing, Hudson would be like, what do you think you're doing? Almost definitely. Just because Hudson, at the very least now, is a man with his own children. Slash child. So he's definitely going to be more like inclined to just, or inclined to be like, no, I didn't send the stupid, I didn't send him off to go do anything there. I didn't even know he was gone. Honestly, that's part of why I want to help. Like, I want to, find all his locations, because I'm like, I want to see him go back to Terrytown and have to explain his situation. Like, explain why the heck he's been missing. I know in reality it's not going to do this. It's just going to be like, oh, he finished his work and that's that. But I want him to get in trouble. He's... I feel like he should be... at the very least, be told no. Because his choices aren't the brightest. That should be called Anvil Rock. Uh-huh. Man, I could steal that guy's food over there. That monster. I'm not gonna, but I could. Oh, it's not so much of an innate, like... The thing is, I would just leave him there, like I said earlier. At this point, though, I'm just kind of left with, I feel like, as long as he gets, once he gets the work done, he'll obviously go home. In theory, I want to, at this point, to get to the end to be like, so... Does he just disappear into nothingness? Does he turn out to be a ghost all along? Again, with this game, that's a storyline that's potentially possible. That was impressive. That was an impressive faceplant by that deer. I mean, I've acknowledged I am enabling him, but at the same time, I'm kind of like... left with, if I don't, he's just gonna die. He's... doesn't seem to understand the meaning of the word. or rather any words really, that have to do with you will not succeed. You need help. Where's your partner? Literally, should have somebody here to make sure that you don't die. Alright, so if we can slide this in. Nope. Alright. And we slide this in. Yeah. Alright. I think this will work. Yeah. Ta-da! But like I said, at this point I just want to know, like, does he go home? Does he just turn into a ghost? Does he move on to actual work? Does it turn out he doesn't work for the company at all? I just want to know. Mm-hmm. I wish that there was a I'm sure there is. I'm sure that there's a place to look around and yeah. He has no idea that people actually get paid. Such a concept is crazy to him. He's like, what? People don't just want to have to work for Mr. Hudson? It's like, no. Yes, he does it for the passion. You know, ironically, if I just hold still like this. How did they shoot his head? Oh, did it break? Did my unique weapon break? Yes, it did. Oh well. I'm kind of okay with that. I wasn't really like trying to keep it. You know what? We'll put it on this for now. There we go. Alrighty, now where's my horse? I was hoping to find a chest in here. Wait, there's a chest in there. Aha! Chest. But yeah, no, I'm sure that Addie just, he volunteers. He thinks he's super... like, they tried to offer him... Oh, wait. There it is. I wondered where... I thought it just broke, but I guess it didn't. I just somehow had it fly all the way over here. Alright, so, you know what? We're gonna keep going up. But, yeah. He wishes he had a horse like Bat Horse. That's the real answer. Because Bat Horse... can actually handle this. Emma isn't as smart as some of the other horses out there. And definitely not the most loyal of horses. It's still... He's definitely a good horse. There we go. I do agree he gets around fine. I was being silly. I meant more along the lines of the horse at the very least could be used to hold the sign up while he oh, I don't disagree. Alright, believe me, I do not disagree that that's the case. Alrighty. At some point, I just need to mark off, like, every location that I know I've been to. But maybe I just save, like, actually trying to help out the, Addison and actually succeed for, as I mentioned before, a no teleport run. I do want to eventually do. We'll want horses and stuff for that too. Well, I mean, it is okay. It won't be great, but... I personally think it could be quite interesting, because it'd be like... I mean, look, of the way we can see the map and everything, and it's quite... I honestly, I don't disagree. It's gonna be rough as it'll get out, but it's better than some of the other ones I've done in the past. So... And I guess I could set like a redeem, like if somebody decides they're feeling generous. They could, like, redeem, like, the ability to, teleport kind of thing, like... And then you could set up, like, a certain number of teleports kind of thing in advance, like, if someone redeems a give teleport kind of thing. You could do that, but that would just be to... But the whole point is to be tough and rough. Alright, what have I got on me? I clicked everything except for what I meant to click. How do I turn this off? Huh, that's not it. Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't... The whole idea would be a realistic, you know? The realistic version of the, playing through the game. Hi. Kind of thing where it's like Link cannot actually teleport. He cannot do anything without, oh, Oh, hello. A quest I missed? I'll never go to Gorandia like this. Did you find Gorandia? Oh, hey, it's you. Gorandia? Gorandia who? Never heard of him. Never heard of the Gorandia. It's actually a place where Gorans used to live. I've really never heard of that, and not looking for it either. No way would I be looking for a place that has weird vehicles and exciting treasures. I most certainly didn't find minecart tracks that probably lead to this legendary place I know nothing about. Nope, nope, no. What, Link? Link doesn't have to walk. Link can ride a horse. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Please don't sneak up on me. For a second I thought your big secret was out. Go check out the minecart tracks. Don't follow me. I swear I got that one. Alright, I gotta follow the kid. Guaranteed. Oh, the kid? I mean... These are the secret tracks. Where did the cart go? Kid, this doesn't lead... Oh, there it is. Brandy's gotta be down these tracks. The big rocks have fallen... Wait, is he doing it again? The cart won't move. Kid, again? This isn't gonna lead to the magical city you think it is. Gorandia, I did find, I think. Or at least the equivalent. And it's like, you're never gonna find it that way, kid. The way down is through... Ugh. Danger. I mean, the kid's just a kid, though. Let's be fair. Kid's stupid. Hang on. Where'd they go? They're gone. They moved the road somehow. Whatever. I gotta get on the tracks. Just gotta get this minecart moving. Cart is ready. When did that happen? How did you know I wanted to use it? It had to happen last time I saw you too. You got superpowers, don't you? It's the only way. Whatever, it's fixing now so I can keep going. Bye. These are the minecart tracks. Alright, I need to help the kid out. And I gotta do it too. I mean, I do have one, yeah. I have good ears. Alright, I gotta be ready. Alright, come along with the kid. And the kid's just gonna find out it goes nowhere, because I mean, for Pete's sake, kid. Although, this might lead to... Oh, I crossed the track! Yeah. I mean, you get back to a Bat Horse and get back to Addie. But see, there's things like this. This is what gets distracted me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I could do this, or I could do that. And I'm like, wait. And I always said it's super fun over here. If it's fun, that definitely means Gorandia's around here. Oh, hey guy, you still here? That was a close one. He almost heard that I'm looking for Gorandia. He probably got a reward too, huh? No. Alright, Gorandia is, Oh, I feel it. I can feel the fun. It's so close now. I've definitely found it this time. A super awesome place just for me, loaded with treasure, and I'm the only one who knows. I should follow the kid. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly it. Like, follow quest for a little while. Self-imposed quest, no less. Alright, I should probably make sure the kid actually found his way over to the, where... I mean, I don't think he knows, but... Yeah, the kid's over here. Alright, this isn't Gorandia, kiddo, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, it's you. Are you following me again? Sure, pushy. I like that. So I'll let you know a little something. It's actually a secret to everyone. I've discovered the home of the old Gorons lived of old Gorandia. Guess what else? Those Gorons there too. No, that's not what that is. Gorandia is inside this cave. Deep inside there's this weird, twisty spiral track. I bet you it's a vehicle for the Gorondonian civilization, which means people inside are Gorandians who made it. They're playing on the twisty spiral track. It looks fun. Next time I'll ask if I can play with them. Okay. Good. Kid is satisfied. And stupid. But you know what? That's fine. Better to have the kid think that the kid is being clever than to have had the kid go this way. Oh, ow. I need to change my weapon of choice. I intend to make this into something else, so... Oops, that hurt. And just get smack him. Like that. I'm gonna smack him with... This will be fine. Slowly but surely. All the damage is done. It's kind of... I should probably go sleep, but I mean... Like, if I do that, I'll... potentially miss out on things. Yeah, yes, I slowly beat the monster to death. The monster that will absolutely ruin me. If it had the chance. And has. I mean, look how many hearts he took. Poor monster, my foot. If he'd been a little bit faster, I'd have been the one dead. Really, I got lucky. I mean, carry her an extra what? Weapons? I mean... I need to go back up. Yes, yes. See, they're at minecart land, actually, by the way. I love that these guys are just selling gemstones and apparently flint. Flint's supposed to be pretty tasty to you guys. But I'm just going back up for my horse. Oh, hearts. Oh, I don't carry around extra hearts. I mean, I do, actually. But they don't do anything. They just sit in my inventory and clog it up. I have a variety. Although they're called guts, not hearts. Even though they're clearly the cardiovascular system. And looking like that makes it look very disturbing, even though in reality, oh wait, I could just go heal up, that's right. Duh, I don't even have to go anywhere. Let me go suck my feet. Like, I don't know if it's much of a collection. I didn't intend to collect. Alright, heal. Yeah. Oh yes, hot springs. I need to be a little bit lower in the water though. We found a good spot. Aha. Actually, it's pretty good. Get fully soaked, Link. There. Oh no, it's more like as you know, you kill a monster. Typically, as it's trying to kill you. The more powerful the monster, the more likely you are to just end up with its guts in your pack. It's good for potions. Link's just enjoying the hot springs. But that's just how it goes. There's so many hot springs, it's not even funny. I mean, there were not in the first game. Yeah. And shockingly, I can choose to go up there. Is this a wise decision? No. Am I probably gonna do it? Yes. True. Yeah. Goodness. Uh-huh. You guys are so brilliant. What weapon to use on you? See? Like, he dropped his horns, and he dropped... He didn't actually drop all that much, but... There's a potential for them to drop their guts, and just like, yeah, you might as well take the guts when... You're gathering other things anyway, you know? I mean, you know, you'll find a use for them eventually. I'm realizing I'm so far away from any town. I should probably, whenever I get to a stable, board and unboard my horse. All this because I got distracted by a kid. Oh, look! I wonder what this is. I wonder, can you guess? Yeah, electrify the air. We need... Alright, I need another one. And this one. Boop. You found me! Bye-bye! Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Somehow I knew exactly what that was going to turn into. I could get more Endura carrots. Ow. I'm ragdolling down the hill. Alright. Actually, if I gotta do this, I gotta do this. I love that they're just like, I don't want to deal with you, as in really, they're like, they got Richard! No! Aha. Endura carrot got. Where am I anyway? Honestly, what I really need to learn to do is, Alright, I gotta teleport back to the city. I'm so far off, it's not even funny. I was trying not to. But that really gives you a good vibe of just kind of how, like, that's gonna go. If I, am wandering around. Yeah, there's a great pool over here as well to just soak in. It's like the first game, this is all death. No matter what you do here, you're gonna die, basically. In this game, I mean, if you're stupid, you're gonna die, but otherwise... The city is a city of healing. It's lovely. Honestly, I feel like if there was a third game, it would turn into a, like, it would be a hot spring city. Full and complete, like, they would be charging you money. Hi. Well, I've made quite a bit of money. I say quite a bit. Not really much of it. But let me buy all your stuff. So that I can make curry. Nope, your price is not good. And I can get salt anywhere. But, like, because... I swear, isn't there a quest I have? I have an empty slot, so I can actually pick up the cobble crusher. I just don't remember. Oh, it's up here. Yo, my man. Let me pick up one of these guys as well. And of course, right outside, loveliness. Healing. Like I mean, everywhere is a hot spring. At this point in town. I feel for that kid. Master Rohan, what if I have the cobble crusher with the flint? The diamonds needed for the boulder breaker. Then will you allow me to make it? If you've got the means, then show me. I'll give you the materials. You'll just give them to me? Thank you, it's a total loss. This is a huge help. You really have it all. Wow, thank you. Now I can make a good, proper boulder breaker. Yeah. Master Rohan, watch me do this. We're gonna complete the boulder breaker, and it's gonna be perfect. Yep. Pound it to life. Hey, by the way, what am I playing tomorrow, guys? Am I playing House Flipper, Minecraft, this? Because I get the feeling I'm not going to finish the game. Take a look. Oh yeah, I want that. I don't even know how to touch it to know. I don't even need to touch to know. At Rocky Luster, the well-crafted handle, the blunt yet sturdy edge. You've done well, Fugo. I've seen many a boulder breaker in my time, but this is one of the finest. Thank you so much, Master. I've never gotten praise from you before. You had your head in the crooked for a while, but you seem to have goes up in snuff now. Looks like there's nothing left to teach you. From here on out, the forge is yours. Sorry, today you'll have to be standing where I've stood for many a year. Okay, Master. You've helped too. Without the materials, I've never been able to get through this. Thanks. I'd like to give you this boulder breaker. Ha. I mean, it's not as good as the last time. My customers are my priority. That means you come back here if you need breaks on you. I'll need materials, but I'll make it again just as good as before. Nice. I completed the side quest. Sure. Yo. Horse. Fat horse. It's time. We leave. Alright. Honestly, I love the poor guy though. There, right? Effectively, he ate a bad roast, which turned him into a zombie, and so therefore he almost lost everything. Because he effectively got possessed. Alrighty. Look at that. Food! Food. And then it's like, you gotta prove. Because he can't get the materials to prove that he's changing, he's doing what he should now. Unless you bring them to him. Where's my horse? Horse, how'd you even do that? You did magic. Yep. But, yeah, no. His whole life got ruined over a roast. A bad roast. Almost. Obviously, because we bring him the materials, his life is no longer... Huh. Ruined, but... Where are you going? This is the old path. Let me see. The other place to go... I definitely head up that one. Be following the normal road. I totally missed him. If there was a spot. Like I said. We're just gonna turn around. This is no longer the road. Kind of weird. I could have looked around for the spot, but I didn't. It is very strange, actually. Most because I'm pretty sure I have actually been there. Although I said that about several other places, it turned out it wasn't true, but, you know, I'm pretty sure I've been there. What are we gonna do, horse? How do we end up so far lost? It's those guys. in my Cartland. Come on, up you go. There we go. And we go this way. Because the direction we should have gone is down, but it doesn't make it look like it's down. Come on. Is that a dude? I mean, I think it is a dude, but it's just like, what the heck is he doing? Dude, what are you doing? Fireproof lizards come out to play. Yeah. You gotta admire, I feel like their outfits are quite unique. Oh, didn't you see there? I've got fireproof lizards in the brain. So, did you need something? You want some? As a kid, no, I don't need to know about them, man. It don't cost a thing. It seems like they burrow inside a cave. That's where I'd like to get it to, but the cave is sweltering hot, and Hylian like you wouldn't last long without the appropriate defenses. Aren't you a Hylian? Do me a favor, buddy. If you're after lizards too, please catch them elsewhere. I was on high alert, and they're really sensitive of footsteps. Dude. It's like, dude, I'm just traveling. I happen to, have, a few. 15. And considering I haven't needed them in ages, I mean, yeah. But yeah, you gotta admire them. They are very brave to be wearing that out in public. Especially since there's no way that helps. Unless it has stats to it. Which is clearly actually a thing in this world. So you just go along the lines and find all the lovely spots to just sit into. There you go. There you go. And I don't want to give the one guy flint because I don't have enough flint to be like worth it. Because I think that's like I need to give him 100 flint every time. And I only have 50 gold. And there's Picongo. Hello, Picongo. Doing some late night musing, I'm assuming. Yeah, I need to go that way. Alright, clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity. And off we go. I still haven't found the, how'd you fail that? There, and down we go. It's quite the place. Yeah. Nice. Now we just keep going down. Slowly but surely, following not the path, which certainly makes things complicated, but you know, I mean, that's yeah, that's why you're my horse, Bat Horse. You can handle that. Down we go. Bat Horse is like, I need a vacation. Come on, Bat Horse. I'm gonna go back up. You better hope there's road nearby. This way. Yeah, horse wishes a kid. Anyway, hello. How are you? But yeah, horse wishes the horse could unionize. But all the other horses are like, nah. See, you take all the damage, Bat Horse. We get all the sitting in the stable. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Also, I mean, Bat Horse can go up things I can't, so. Without climbing, at least. Come on, you can make it. See, it's all smooth sailing down from here. Yes, it is. Look at that. Smooth. Anyway, let's see how far we can get. Horse is like, no. You can't make me go. And I'm like, yes, I can. Yes. Nope. Where do you think you're going? Cute. Alrighty. And down we go. And down we go. Smooth as it can be. And look, there's this grass down there. You wanna gobble the grass up. Yep. There we go. Ta-da, we made it down here. Now from here, it's pretty smooth sailing down. No, I said down. Well, horse did what horse does. Alright, and then we go over here. Let's see if we are almost to the road even. I mean, the road's down there, but... We're almost to the road. Then everything will be fine. In case you're curious, the road's down there. There we go. But the road's also like over here, so this is where it's fine. Right? Yeah. Not that way though, horse. That's not gonna help you. What we do is we go down this way. And this way might look a little rocky, but like... It's okay. Yeah, see? And then we go down here. Just keep going straight. And we go around the monster camp. So around, not through. Yep, we go this way. It's safe, see? It's safe. We go over here. And we're almost to the road for realsies. Alright. Alright. Don't stop. Yeah. Where are you? Do you think I die? Cool. Oh. Ow. I didn't even realize there were guys up here as well. Well. That's fine. That's fine. We can get up here. Apparently sneaking somehow. That horse, come here. That horse, we're almost to the road. Come on. Just climb the rock. Just climb the rock. Come on. You can do it. Whip the rock. Horse is like, no, I can't glitch the rock. What are you talking about? Alright, we'll glitch the rock over here. Nope, the stuff going down. None of these places you want to go, horse, are places you can go. Up, 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 up. Almost there. Almost there. So close. So close. Alrighty, and we're here. Good job, Bat Horse. We made it. Let me grab all the goods. Alrighty. We somehow made it to the road. I honestly don't know how I did that. Alrighty. You know what? We're just gonna... head on back, and maybe we'll head to, somewhere else. Whew. That was way more work. Good job, horse. Some of the best things I do. Good job. We're gonna go back. Actually, you know what? It was so good. I have a real gift for you. Yeah. Yeah. There I go. Oh yeah. Carrot power. Forgot that's a thing. I was just giving the carrot because it's like, yum. There we go. In the water. Alright, and it's kind of crazy because this is the road. This sandbank is the road. I need to reach my friend. No. No, you really don't. Let's be real here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to pass by you. Of course, I wouldn't be able to do that normally either. Alright, so we did all that. So we're gonna cross over here. Uh-huh. And I'm just gonna keep going. Yep. And then we go this way. Boom. Like so. Keeping an eye out, by the way, for our buddy, Addie. I don't think he's gonna show up, but you know what? You never know. Alright. Alrighty. We can just let him sit back and relax. And go way off path. Because Bat Horse don't need no path. Bat Horse learned the wrong lesson. And I'm okay with that. Ish. Oh, Bat Horse was running straight for the stable. Oh, Bat Horse, no. Bat Horse, no. Okay, you're right. You should heal up and like just rest. I don't think we're very good friends anymore. Why are you refusing there? Like, you've already made it down. Well, let's get out of the way. That's a lot of rocks. Let's just keep falling. Alright, let's put Bat Horse away. Where are you going, Bat Horse? What? Where are we going? I knew where I was going. You know what? I'll let Bat Horse control for a little while. I was gonna let Bat Horse have a nice stable rest. I'd be like, yeah, okay. Bat Horse gone nuts. Like, legit. Like, what's... It's like, Bat Horse, what are you doing? And to the river, apparently. Okay, Bat Horse, you got issues. Let's just... Let's let you go take your vacation. I now have to figure out where the stable is again, but you know, it's fine. Or at least a stable is. Let's go to the stable. And just let that horse, chill. I really have no words. Alrighty. And then we go. Revealsies this time. Yeah, you're walking. Okay, maybe you're walking slightly quickly. Alrighty. Hey, man. I'd like to board my horse. Please. Bat horse needs a break. Bat horse doesn't know what to do. Nope. Yeah, I know where to go. I mean, I don't know where to go. I'm just about ready to give up. I wanted to find it, like, but I think I just gotta... Oh, hello? What's the matter? Kiddo? Good evening, Mr. Customer, sir. A word to the wise. While the sun is down, don't even think about wandering the forest near here. It's got a monster problem. A scary one moved in and made a forest. I mean a fortress. It's bad, bad news. And it brought some other monsters with it. And look. I worked so hard to build a well, and now I can't even use it. I mean, it's not that hard to make a new well, but the monster decides to raid us. I can't sleep. I can barely talk. I thought maybe I'd try to sneak my attack behind and stay out of their field of view. It did not go well. If someone could at least get that big one to leave, we'll keep wishing. For now, you really should steer clear the forest. Alrighty. Is he talking about this? I mean, it's a well. Oh, I got some. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, the goodies are mine. Also, the kid made quite the well. Not for the kid. Did this like literally go? Huh. A kid, that's cool and all, but like. Alright, we need sniping ability, actually. Yeah, attack your friends. Uh-huh. Yeah. Huh? Nobody's guessed. You defeated the moblins living in the woods. Oh, he's just afraid of the moblin? I thought he was afraid of the Zalfas. No, he's just afraid of the kid. The other monsters are way more dangerous. I'm was you, wasn't it, Mr. Customer? You got rid of that nasty monster? I knew it! I thought I saw you among the trees, putting in the work to get rid of that nasty monster. All I did was, like, smack him. Amazing! Thank you! I was so scared. You should be scared of the Lozolfos. I'm just a kid, so I don't have any money or anything. I don't want any money or anything, kid. I just didn't even realize that was what it was. But I have a reward for you getting rid of that monster. I'll give you 2 pony points. Hey! Now I can welcome our customers with a peace of mind. Thank you so much. Kid, you know what? Let's let the kid think, at least until, like, the next blood moon, that things are good. Receive reward. Oh. Ah, yes. I'll be right with you. I didn't even realize I could, man. You'd like your pony points reward, right? For saving for 5 sleepover tickets. Yeah, I don't really want that. 3 Endura carrots. A tasty treat for you and your horse. I'd rather get Swift carrots, man. But you know what? It's fine. Yeah, okay. It was hilarious to be like, yeah, okay. I defeated the lesser of the monsters, and it's like, you defeated the monster! It's like, I defeated something. For a show. Let's just enjoy the show. He has no idea that I just did. Alrighty, I need to go... this way. Technically what I should do is I should just like... what's the word? What I should do is just teleport. It'd be easier, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so step 1, hold this. Step 2. And then step 3. Standing a distance away from it. Because it's not safe. A makeshift for Volley's Gale. Whee! There we go. I mean, it's not as good as Rivella's Gale because Rivella's Gale wasn't as expensive, but like, and didn't require time to set up. You know, I mean, that gets the job done. I can always do it again. Honestly, I found myself... Actually, I wonder if I was to... for example, scaling of this mountain. So I wonder if instead I had put this down. Yeah, like that. Move all the way back to the front. Actually, do I have any chew jelly? That's cheaper. Yes, but it's not as powerful. You have to have it in a. But effectively, yeah, if I was willing to die, I could do that. Am I willing to die? Not really. There we go. Ba-do-do-do. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I'll just teleport. I was going over here anyway. Yeah, I don't. No. 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 Um. No. Alright, so. No, I was curious. I don't think there's anywhere like anywhere. Let me look. Alright. So I'm pretty sure I've already got like all the spots that are here, but I don't know, and in all honesty, it's frustrating because like surely there's an end to this task, right? I mean, it looks like it's basically right in here, so I'm gonna just follow the road. Oh yeah, hello. Like in theory, yeah. But I'm pretty sure I've already got this one, so I'm just checking for tonight. I'm not sure. I guess the question is, should I go finish the game, or should I just keep searching for these things? I can at least go for side quests. I'm starting to wonder if... So I feel like with at least a few of these, I have found him, and it's just weird. Like... I don't really care either way. At this point. Like I said, eventually I want to do a, I'd probably go gather all the weapons at least I'd probably need. If I'm gonna actually go do that. And I'll do it, like, next time, but I'm just... If not today. Because, I mean, basically at the end, like, if I was trying 100%, I would have tried, I would have been much... Right? You know, that's a fair way to look at it. Honestly, I just want to know if there's an end to it at this point. Like, I'm very curious. Hey, I'm pretty sure I got him here. And there's nothing up here, but... But, yeah. I have no idea where to look for anything. What I'm tempted to do, I don't know. I know there has to be like one that I've missed. Even doing all this, like, somewhere. Just something that I maybe never even thought about. But yeah, no, I really do wish there was somebody who'd tell me where to look. I mean, something, yes, is quite vague, but in all honesty, I just want to find out. What I really want to do is just. No, I mean, I found a map online. No. I've gone looking myself. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there is an NPC that I'd use. I have a map. I went looking myself. I was like, alright, so where am I missing? But there's only so much you can do, right? Oh no, I know exactly what I need to do. No, there's nothing in the sky. That's not what I'm looking for. It's just a side quest that I wanted to finish. That's all. That is all. But honestly, as I say, it's just doing it until people are tired of it. That's all. I did want to find the guy, but like it's not. I'd rather like at some point. Eventually, I'm just gonna have to start over from scratch. Alrighty, there we go. Wait, why can't I pick this up? Oh. Alright. Hey, this doesn't work. And this would be fine. Come on. Surely this is enough. Nope. worked. That worked. You found me. Hi. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out this, and it just like popped out, right out. Nope. Anyway, I don't know. I've looked at a map. It's not. But overall, I mean, my real problem is how many locations. To be unsure where I've been and where I've not been. The only thing that's guaranteed is it's not up top on Sky Islands. As the guy does not have the beads. Yep. That I do. I probably should just start marking the spots comparison-wise and be like, I know I've at least... Actually, I'm pretty sure I have. That didn't seem like the most exciting. I know I have the one that's basically over here. I'm just gonna say stars for completed. Stars there. And then you got a star there. There. And there. I know I've got those because I did those today. Actually, I should maybe check out the Harbor region. Because I simply assumed that he'd be on... It doesn't look like he's just on the road. It looks like he was stupid. So... I gotta go look in Hebra. I think that's where I'll finish up, probably, is doing that. We're gonna try and see. But every time I come across a location I've actually found him, or otherwise, I will probably mark it off. I can almost guarantee, like, I can guarantee all the ones in the road, or the desert, I've got done. Like, he's like, hey, it's freezing up here, what do you think you're doing? I'm like, yeah. Alright. How cold are you? What? Oh, that's Highland. Oops. I'm like, I'm so confused. I'm like, what? It's like, no. Alright, so it looks like... Let me just look. I might have been to this one, I'm not sure. But here... And then... So at this point, I just kind of want to finish. Here. This one. I've been working on it for... Goodness knows. Alright. So let's go to the green one first. Pretty sure I'm going to be in danger. And most of these I found on my own. Let me be very, very clear. I just... Yep. Like I said, I'm finishing finding them. I've found most of them over time. Like, I should have... Well, yeah. No, that's not what I meant. Up we go. I'm semi-guesstimating effectively where he might be based on what it says And then from there I have to figure it out from then and blah 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 blah. The real answer is I just kind of want to strangle Addie a little bit here. It's like, Addie, what are you doing? Alright, so... And now I just have to figure out where the heck he is. And am I too far over is the question. Definitely. Not by much, but a little bit. I need to be thinking of the tower. Should probably just go back to the tower a second and see if there's a way to walk down. If there is, follow that. Because that'll probably be where he is. He'll be along the road. Quote unquote. Again, obviously there's no actual road here. But there's bound to be something equivalent. And man, this place makes me feel cold. Yeah, so in theory we would go down like here. Oh yeah, because he came from here. Or not Addie, but yeah. There's he is for one of the locations. Not the one I was looking for, but goodness, Addie. You must be freezing. It's almost like you shouldn't be out here. In this weather. Huh. What a crazy thought. Alrighty, and then we do the opposite side. Oh yeah, there we go. And what we need to do now is this. If I can fit it. Oh, sorry, man. Like so. Go. That should hold it in place. Thanks for your help earlier. Yeah, he had a special rice bowl, but there's only so much you could do because it's freezing out here. Yep, he's standing again. See, this is the problem, like finding this guy. He's so many places. Yep, money in, money in. A bomb flower. Yeah, he's still off to get more signs. Ugh. Alrighty. Alright, so that's that spot. I marked this wrong. So remove that one. Off to the next place. Of course, what we would really want to do here is just kind of follow. Although I guess it's because it's the campsite. I have a guess as to where he's going to be next, if he is up here. No guarantees, mind you. I'm not specifically going to look, Reach my friend. But I do actually have a guess. Weirdly enough. Alright, so I'm gonna guess. So you've got Silva spot up here, so. Ow. Right. We need to find a spot that I can go up. Oh, that's right, can't do it there. What we gotta do is you gotta go. And up this. Because unlike the Sheikah shrines, this is perfectly climbable. Do that! Arrive at the cabin area. Ooh, look how toasty warm it is. Yeah. There are toasty worms here. And just kind of chill. Anyway, so as I was saying, if I had to guess, I just gotta figure out what would be the way down. Definitely not that way. Probably I'd want to go this way, actually. Or at least it's a potential. Let me see. Any other directions that are reasonable? I mean, there is that way that goes along that, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. So, actually could be. Let's go this way first. Yep. Oh. I mean, the road does this because it's a ski. And it basically ends here. Yeah, I don't really feel like that's gonna be what does it. Like, I mean, yeah, I could see, like, it's like, oh, look, I think you go down here. I mean, for shield sledding, and then you would go potentially go this way. Here. Dangerous as it go, get out. Smooth. goes around like this. Like, I don't think I'm going to get to whatever the spot is that... So, but you can see this is clearly a road. Ish. Not like I can use Bat Horse here. You know, this is where I wish we had some form of secret technology. I mean, clearly they probably fear-mongered it out of existence. Overall, just because it's like, yeah... It's dangerous to have around. Alright, would it be faster? Would it be that way? No way. Alright, if you're shield surfing slash going, you're gonna go from here. I mean, yes, I could. I'm not very good. Alright, this is here. See, I did find something. I feel like I already... I think I've already done this up here. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. I was supposed to be like, no? It's like, no, I have been here. It's, Bantha. Yeah. Although I suppose I could believe, like, around down there. Because it is true, like, for a lot of them, he is somewhere nearby. Not all of them, but, like, some of them. Nope. Nope. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's just see if there was any roads down below, I guess. Let's just see the area in question. I did end up marking, even though I don't think it's correct. Although, you got up there too. So there are flags all around. There's a potential possibility he thought that the flags were a road. It's possible. This does feel like a road a little bit, so it's possible, although I don't think so. Make sure I mark the spot. Effectively, it would be somewhere around here. Somewhere. Not necessarily here, though. Like I said, he clearly went off and he didn't listen to instructions at all, so I entirely that he did a stupid. I'm probably just finding him. Alright. Is the question. Like I said, it's totally believable. But would it be down? I would believe down. I believe I had already done. Potentially. It looks like I could have it. If it is here, I need... Yeah, I've definitely been here. Or not. Or not. Oh. Whew. No need to do that. No need to do that. Still. I can believe it would be here. Everything's set up here. And then I came around this way already. Like I said, I want the sign to be here because it feels like it should be. Let's see, this is the road. We just do this. But what it leads to, I believe, is just the burbs. The burbs! Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this one out. Alright. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm missing. No idea at all. Like I said, normally I would expect it to then be around here because it'd be like, well, of course, he usually is like at the camp. Or near the camp if he's going to be like by a tower. Oh, I suppose there could be a... Considering it does come out like this. There could be a camp. But I don't think so because they can go here. See, we end up here. Which is not here. Yeah. Like I said though, I would expect it to be like a little... At least findable. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go farther along the I don't think it would be because of the ice guy, but you know what? It's fine. I'll find out for sure. Z's. Ready? Fly. Could be up there too. Like up that. With Sully's spot and all that. He really could be somewhere, anywhere. Anywhere. This is a spot marked. There we go. Thank you. Alright. And the spots disappeared because this is where I had it marked. So, yeah, I don't see him. Or anything that would relate to him. Give me the food. Yeah. Going down that way. Just to check. Just to see. Alright, yeah. No. No, not unless he's like higher up. Or I guess he could be like if this is like a road. But it doesn't look like it is. It looks very much like it's just... Yeah. Alrighty. Nice. Nice. Just go up. Alright. There we go. And up. And up and up and up. Just to see from up here. Because basically I think like the road starts up here. Yeah. Up here. Alright. So we can see there's a road here. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Alright, it's a clear road. So... we can follow it down. Pretty easy like this. To understand. Alright. it looks like for the way they go. And I would assume that they're the ones, like, they're walking up another path, hoping that somebody will be stupid enough to walk down it. Right? Which then makes sense because we can see over here is, I believe, the tent that was the one guy. Yeah. But he's not here anymore because I found Selmy. And yeah, that's probably that way. I don't know. I've already given up. Wow, that was fancy. That was fancy. Alrighty. Yeah, that's probably wise, man. Since they go up, I'm just gonna go this way. Last chime. Oh wait, what's that? There he is! Found him! Finally! Dude. I know this isn't what it's intended, but you know. Is that good? I mean, he's the problem here, clearly. No, come on, you can fit. Dude, you're... Alright, so that's that. And then if I could just... Actually... No, don't fall off the edge. I'm worried that this is not gonna be enough support. I can steal stuff from over here. I'm willing to kill this guy. Yeah. We'll just shock this guy. Oh. Ow. That's... Fine. Wait, where'd he go? Ugh. I need to heal. Honestly, the best way to heal is just to eat this. These are fast. Yep. And then... You know what? Friendly fire is on. Let's do something a little bit less, fine. Yeah. There. Alright, there's that. I claimed all his stuff. Oh, it's a torch. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these. Actually. So I think this could hold it. I think this would be better. Yeah. See. Because that fits in a little bit better. And then that will hold this side. And that should just keep it minor falling, but just in case. Precious. That fell. I did not necessarily want it to fall, but it fell. Alright, definitely treacherous then. Dude. There we go. Can't imagine it's gonna fall too much. Yep. Try letting go. It's holding! Ha ha! Alright, there's gotta be... Alrighty. Yep. Take this. Got it. Take that. Don't really need any of it, but you... No, more places. How could there be even more places? Like... Seriously. Oh yeah, I did actually check to make sure that these places let me do this as well, because there's some locations in here that I can be like, yep, I know I have these. I'm pretty sure I have this one. I'm pretty sure I found the spot. And... yeah. I'm not entirely certain I have that place. I'm gonna go check. But I'm pretty sure I have him, because I'm pretty sure he's, like, again, he's at his, campsite area. I mean, this is boring, because it's process of elimination. I know it. Oh, look, it's Picango. Hello, Picango. Yeah, you're hot. certainty he was like right down here. Oh wait, I haven't actually helped him? I'm so sorry. Dude, I forgot to actually help you. Yeah. Dude. Like, seriously. Alright, let me see all the things I can grab here. Nope, not there. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. So we can now try and do something with this. Oh, that reset. Great. But it's fine. Yeah. I mean, I know there's loot in them. That's the thing that makes it hard, is it's like, yeah, I know I could. I could loot them. Like, I could. But doing so is not going to help me, because, unfortunately, I think I could fit this in there. Yeah. Alright, hopefully that'll hold. Alright. Try letting go. Yeah. Yep. Really, who would have thought that? Yeah, who would have thought that? Yep. Alrighty. Alright, perfect. With your help? Yep. Uh-huh. Don't really care. They could go places. Surely there's an end to this one. Or does he just keep going? Like, is he always, like, putting up another sign? I mean, I'm sure that's not the case, but still, it's just, it feels like that somewhat. It's like... Like, there could only be so many signs. Right? Right? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I've got all the ones up here. I'm pretty sure I do. Well, I mean, to be more exact, you have quite a few people living in villages and stuff. You gotta remember, you gotta scale up with the concept of this is a game that's limited. Oh, there's a spot. There we go. Aha. But yeah, no, I mean, a lot of the people who are out in the wild are the individuals who are, if you think of it, viewed as quite nutty. By the way, I would include Link in that. Just because, well, nobody wants to deal with them, let's be real. I mean, that's the answer. It's unfortunate, but true. I mean, maybe not Link. Link chooses this, but... But still. I'm farther in, so that should mean I'm farther up. Yeah, actually, I am. Alright. Alright, if I just get up to here. I mean, technically he's still a different Link, so he's not... Like, he is, but he isn't, but he is, but he isn't. But yes, he's effectively... Or you could argue he's potentially his own deity form as well. Depending on what you would describe to as a thought process. Considering, I mean, the potential that he could be... Considering even Demise is potentially... Meaning Ganondorf himself is potentially a deity / fallen deity. Potentially even caused by Hylia's thoughtful, or believed to be wisdom, even though it wouldn't be wisdom necessarily. You know? Well, Ganondorf was never a normal person. He was, technically Demise, which, well, you could argue he's a demon, at the same time he was potentially a deity to start with. He just is no longer a deity, is what I would argue. Or was no longer a deity at that point. Due to, effectively a fall, because if you think about it, Girahim was in fact a blade, right? Much like the Master Sword. Well, I know there's a lot of people who will be like, well, that just shows that Demise would be the previous champion. I'd actually argue it proves that Demise was a being on par with Hylia. In fact, I would argue the Master Sword wasn't Hylia's to begin with necessarily either, because she had the harp. And if they each had a object in question that represented to some extent their so on and so forth, right? Like if it's courage, power, and wisdom is that effectively their basis still, then their thus one could even argue the Master Sword was already always Link's. Yes, the sphere of influence. One could potentially argue that the Master Sword was potentially always Link's, which specifically the Master Sword, not the Goddess's sword, but what it turns into. I mean, after all, Fi does in fact declare that her one and only master is Link. Not Hylia. Which, logically, it should be Hylia, not Link, at the end of the day. But if one were to assume instead, I guess he is here. Huh. How did I miss you? It's potentially possible to assume that, anyway. But the real answer is, I think that the argument could be, that really would be made. More than that. I mean, I do think the Goddess Sword is still the Goddess Sword, so therefore it's Hylia's, but... Well, sort of. It even says in the whole, the Skyward Sword, from what I remember, it's been about a year, or a couple months, but it effectively implies that Hylia was, / Zelda was waiting for Link, if you will, the hero. So, yeah. And to be more exact, technically, Link isn't Hylia's. I mean, a lot of people, it's like you could assume it that way, but technically, Link is the land of Hyrule's, if you will. But not even that. At his core, he is the hero, but that actually would mean that he would more likely than not side with Hylia / Zelda on many occasions, potentially. Considering, she tends to be a little genocidal. Like I said, I honestly... As I said before, I am of the opinion, I don't think he actually always sides with Zelda. It's... much more complicated than that, I think. He sides with Hyrule, potentially, or those he deems to be the innocent party. Or not even innocent factor, it's potentially even just... the least in the wrong. For example, as I've said, I would guess the reason why you can't have a third game is because Link would not side with Zelda. He would side with Ganondorf. Nothing actually says that he doesn't. After all, he has his own abilities. In theory, Zelda is nothing but immortal as well. Bestowed form by a divine being. Oh, I don't disagree. I'm just saying, like, Nintendo, I don't think would want to do a game like that. But if you think about it, after all, when Link returned, it would be in the middle of the Hylian Gerudo War, right? And as we can see in Twilight Princess, there's quite a lot of bad things happening to the Gerudo specifically, which Link would know most of the Gerudo women were, in fact, either innocent, or pretty much innocent. Whether it be through brainwashing or simply, well, at this point, fighting back. Not everyone would have necessarily gone with Ganondorf. But everyone was pretty equally viewed, and probably even just like having red hair, such as Melon. And we do get the implication because of the fact that Twilight Princess Link does know upon a song that Link most likely ended up with Melon. Which would actually give him extra reasons to side with the side that would be potentially her side. Especially since there are implications that she may in fact be uh, well, at least partially Gerudo. So, logically, I would say I could actually see a lot of reasons why Link would end up siding with, at the very least, the Gerudo. He might not side with the Ganondorf. No, I do. Huh? No, most of his abilities are his own. As we see through, pretty much everything. So, he'd have his abilities, he just might not have the Master Sword, which he wouldn't have had anyway. All I was saying is, the fact of the matter is, it would probably even end, I mean, if, considering the Hero Shade is supposed to, at least to some extent, be Link from Ocarina of Time, that would mean that there's a potential that the royal family even would have had him killed. As I said, I still don't think that's really, I mean, to be more exact, she simply is the first person to effectively claim it by using guilt. But Zelda even says she does not, in Skyward Sword specifically, Zelda even states she does not necessarily agree with it, and is more upset with what Hylia had done than anything. So, that's where I go with, I don't know if we can really truly say he was her champion, as much as one of the many individuals she decided to use as her pawns. There's nothing that states that Hylia was necessarily good or just. Just that she was wise. Oh wait, I just missed. He's still going, isn't he? I can check down below. I swear I did do that one. So to me, I would argue while she declares him her hero, her knight, her etc., I don't think she necessarily is his end-all be-all master. After all, he never goes for specifically her. Like, ever. Like, I mean, if you think about it, like in Ocarina of Time, he's more focused on trying to save the Deku Tree. Or, not save, but effectively his surrogate father there, the Deku Tree, he's trying to do what he was told to do by him. The Twilight Princess, he's actually trying to save another girl entirely. I mean, he gets roped into the whole nest because, well, that's pretty much the only way to save her. By the time it hits, like, the point where he has actually effectively completed his goals, that's when it's like, yeah, about that. Yeah, sort of. But does it really save the land? I mean, that's the other thing to think about. It certainly does by her metric. But if you think about it, Wind Waker, everything went along the lines of her desires and plans in theory, especially if we assume that Zelda effectively, whether knowingly or not, carried out the will of Hylia by sending the hero back to change fate, even though that shouldn't have been done. Effectively, potentially, meaning that she would be the entire reason that the Wind Waker world happened. And it's very interesting when you get into that game. The fact of the matter is, it's like, it does show that it's like, anyway, the real point is to me is that I don't I do think that he's potentially got something, quote, effectively divine. Simply put, he has something that allows his soul to remain as is. And I would argue it's not just Hylia, as that would be too easy of an answer, or that it's Hylia's will. Especially considering, even in games where he does not interact with Hylia, he still has his abilities and such, or Zelda. And potentially, depending, I mean, there's just a certain level. So think about it. Like, I mean, like, for example, in Link's Awakening, I mean, that's got nothing to do with Hylia / Zelda. It's got to do with the Windfish, but the implication is that a normal mortal, if you will, would have been sucked into the dream state, and that would be that. Whereas Link does not. Instead, he's able to push forward and eventually awaken the Dreamfish. Potentially much to his pain and to his sadness. He didn't really necessarily want to awaken it. Well, but that's just it. We do see in A Link Between Worlds, there is a champion of Lorule along with a princess of Lorule. So, there is one champion to one world. And in theory, if things are going according to her plans, the calamity here should never have happened. It should have been just resolved nice and neat with a bow on top. Whereas instead, Link effectively did the equivalent of reincarnating into the same body. Because like I said, if you look at all the games where he doesn't work with the gods, he even leaves the dimension. In theory, he should not retain those abilities because technically Hylia does not exist within that. I mean, she does, but she doesn't. It would be an alternate version of her, potentially. Or potentially it's something else. After all, think of Termina and in the Majora's Mask. It has its own gods and goddesses and everything, or its own gods. After all, and has nothing to do with Hylia and whatsoever. In theory, Majora Mask Link should have no abilities or powers, but instead he kind of powers up a little bit if you look at it. Yeah, he technically starts out weaker, but that's due to just the nature of it. But his abilities have become much more, well, different. So, like, I wouldn't disagree that Hylia has some effect on his abilities, but I would say it's potentially in a way that it's just, like, normalifies it, if you will. Because in Termina, he basically gains the ability that if he finds the mask of a person who has died, he not only takes on their form and memories, he becomes that person, while still retaining his own self. That's where I would go with, I don't think that it's really just that he's just the hero of the goddess. In fact, like I said, I would argue it's actually the opposite. It's that she's effectively suppressing him. to make him work for her, if you will. And I won't disagree that she is trying to make him work for her, but that doesn't mean that he will, or that that is his end-all be-all goal. And again, I mean, look at it. Never does he really have a true and, like, yes, he will do this for the goddess. Skyward Sword? He's saving Zelda. In reality, that's really his main goal. And then he's told, yeah, so if you don't deal with this issue, everything you care about is going to get wiped out. Yeah, but it doesn't... The thing is, even before Skyward Sword, it's implied that there was a hero, which was probably still Link. And the cycle is actually the specific cycle that is caused by Demise, not Zelda, or Hylia rather. Potentially the reincarnation of Link as Link, at least the first, like, time to Skyward Sword. One could argue that was Hylia's will, but the ones after that are in fact Demise and his curse. After all, that is what Ganondorf is. He is an incarnation of Demise's anger, his hatred, his... pretty much everything. And that is why he will always seek out and try to effectively... Even though in reality his own goals and stuff are not necessarily that. Like, I mean, going back to the Wind Waker Ganondorf, he's like, yeah, I basically destroyed everything I cared about, chasing a dream. Well, that's my point. I was saying I do think it would be Link's previous incarnation, but I don't think Hylia had much to do with it other than to get him to reincarnate again. And hope that he'll help her. Again. Potentially. But the problem is he might not. He might simply say no. As is, again, like I said, where I would say, like, games we don't see are typically probably the ones which that... Well, I mean, they do the more games they create, the more they do explain things like that. Technically, he has no mind in that pig guy body. Or in any mind he does have is, well, developed after the fact. Ganondorf, though, does have goals and thoughts and the like. Not this guy. This Ganondorf is, well, I don't know. Actually, he probably still has his own goals and stuff. He's just not as, But you do get, like, Ganondorfs who do. I mean, like, you go back to the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, and, like, I would argue he's a very interesting one. But my point with the Wind Waker one guy was, he does state, and the whole thing started, he does admit it was greed. Effectively, the greed not to die and not to watch his people die. A slow and painful death. Yeah. But anyway, but my point was, if we think of it that way, and he has his very human reasons to do things, rather than just because he's Demise's incarnation, he's his vessel of the curse, but that he has his own thoughts and things. You gotta take it into account. Technically, in theory, Ganondorf could choose, or could have chosen, not to But the thing is, it's like the thing that really leads into the whole thing. In the end, he still doesn't get what he desired, so he did. He he did things they ended up regretting, not because of all the damage he did. No, no, no. So I'm not saying he's a good guy. Let me be clear. He's a bad guy, but he does end up regretting because of his own people, the people he tried to keep alive. Still died anyway, but instead it was due to his own actions rather than the actions of everything else. To me, I think that's an interest. That shows that Hylia / Zelda is not an end-all be-all, if you will, and potentially indicates that Demise himself had his own issues, desires, and the like as well, that Hylia just shut down. As I said, I would argue specifically that Demise was most likely a being akin to Hylia in the beginning. Because, I mean, I'm going to go here. So the Triforce needs to be kept separate, right? So that nobody can make a wish that is, that can destroy everything, right? That would be the most logical solution to protecting the world from the powers of the Triforce and the wishes. And all that. So, how did Hylia end up with all 3 pieces? And why was there specifically set a rule that divine beings... Wrong. Triforce of Courage is part of it. It's one of the pieces. There's one of courage, wisdom, and power. It's not the full thing. But if you think of it, she should only have the piece for wisdom. Well, but as I said, there's no explanation. There's no set reason. In theory, there should be other people who are, or divine beings, as there are implications that there should be, especially if you assume that across the many worlds, if the only thing they have in common is that at the end of the day, the 3 goddesses effectively are the start of it, then in theory there would have been those to protect there, and you might even have, say, choices made and the like. Heck, different worlds have their own Triforce. But, as I said, the real question is, why does she end up with all 3 pieces? And why would Demise specifically be attacking her? Not just the world attacking her and trying to get the Triforce. Even though he should not be able to use it either, because he's of that divine nature. As I said, the thing is, like, you go through, and it's very interesting because if you consider the timeline, I know that technically they work backwards, but if you consider the timeline, by Ocarina of Time, Zelda and the royal family had completely erased the existence of Hylia. Yeah, but except that it's made clear that that wouldn't work. The only proxy that can work is a human body specifically. Technically, Hylia's champion / proxy is actually Zelda. That's what I'm saying. Not just her avatar, but her proxy itself. Well, that's why it cannot be her true proxy / hero. He can be the hero of Hyrule. But overall, he's not going to just be... He does not typically just work for Zelda. Or do what she desires. And that's where I'd really go with it, as I argue. And though, as I said, technically, my biggest thing to look at is that Zelda Hylia's avatar, as you put it, her form, her human form, clearly worked hard to erase all knowledge of Hylia until more recent years. In this game, obviously, in Breath of the Wild, obviously, they've eventually found out about Hylia again and started worshipping her again. But for hundreds of years, thousands of years, when you look through the storyline, technically, all mentions of Hylia are effectively shown to have been erased. Meaning that Zelda decided that she felt Hylia was so unsavory that she chose to erase her existence. And that's where I go with, technically, again, not necessarily true. Each statue here has a minor goddess. Yes, that I would go with. Hylia's got better PR. She's using the minor gods and goddesses. But then if they don't go her way, or don't do what she feels is the best, she locks them away, turns them into, or starts referring to them as demons. Heck, like literally the guy under, he's now under Hyrule Castle, right? He's now a demon. He's a being who worked with, who works with money and soul, power and souls and blah blah blah. She didn't like the way he worked, locked him in the statue, threw away the key, and said, yeah, not happening. Even though his abilities are kind of lame. I mean, I'm gonna go there. For this being who is so... He effectively is like... Sure, really 1 second, man. I'm gonna be done. I am done, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm okay. I'm finishing up. It's pretty late. How are you, Joseph? Anyway, all I was saying is, technically, when it comes down to it, Link is... It's okay, like I said, I'm finishing. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. He's as close as she can get to a proxy, but at the same time, potentially not. As she has to know what she's doing, if you will. But like I said, if eventually he stops working for her for whatever reason, then he cannot be a true, in the sense of that he's... Let's see, I would say, yes, he's good enough to be a proxy, but not perfect. And he never will be, because he has his own thoughts, and again, like I said, desires. Effectively, what she has to do every game, if you think about it, is kidnap something he loves. And then stick it on like a... It's like... Like literally, she has to kidnap his lover, his friend, he has to kill off his father figure, and effectively speak through him to make her... And, I mean, she kind of ruined Zelda's life, too. So, I mean, I do understand Zelda going, I have no desires. I'll let the whole thing go out. But like I said, this doesn't change the fact that I say that most likely, much like Ganondorf and Zelda, Link does come from a potentially divine form. Probably somewhere I'm planning on trying to finish as much of the game as possible. I'm gonna look up overnight to see if it's actually possible to complete the quest or side quest I'm trying to do. That's not really a side quest. The Addison quest, the Addison science. I want to see if there's actually an ability to do that, or if it's just eternal. If it's eternal, I'll move on to trying to do some quick side quests and then finishing next time. If it's not, I do want to try and find all the spots and actually do it, but yeah, but so are Ganondorf and Zelda. They're all, as you put it, severely screwed. Heck, one could even argue that potentially Beetle is divine in nature, god of commerce, always returning. Beings that you see over and over and over, maintaining the same form, same personality, same everything. I didn't say she is a separate being. That's my point. Ganondorf's not a separate being either. He's what's left of Demise. After all is said and done. The reality is, potentially, some of the beings who completely retain their self, even if they have no reasons. Yes, although agreed. But I mean, you look at it, dude's always the same. Heck, I would argue he's probably just he's not died yet. He's seen Links come, Links go, and he's like, yep, it's just another Link. Now Zelda is definitely. Have you, like, the thing is, like, for example, this game, she literally was forced to turn into a dragon and effectively exist at the same time as other versions of herself throughout millennia. Her soul literally split in half. Which it only really works because she would be the goddess. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how Beetle has to be. He's like, except at the same time, he would know probably who Link really is and be like, yep, Link is back again. Well, I know that I can expect something from him. But like Beetle's too perfect to not be like absolutely just a divine being holding on to his form completely and totally and being like, yeah, you think I'm normal. Everyone thinks I'm a normal human. Yep. But I'm not. I could totally buy that. A neutral deity in the middle of everything. Who's like, I'll help the good guys, I'll help the bad guys, I'll help everybody. But Link's my buddy. We can chit-chat. Mostly because Link actually did him a favor many millennia ago. Doo-doo-doo. With the fine or returning of the beetle. That was his prized possession. So yeah, that's where I go with. I would say certain beings or certain individuals most likely would have a divine background. And again, like I said, if we assume that both Zelda and Ganondorf do, Link does too. Not really. Because he would do the same thing to Zelda, which he doesn't do to Zelda either. Nor does he try to push Ganondorf in a separate or a different direction, potentially just to keep the world at a more balanced queue. As I said, if he remains a neutral being, he'll keep his mouth shut. He'll keep his scales, if you will. Not really. Not really. Sure. Give me a second. Again, as I said, Link can be both a proxy and an avatar, but he can be the avatar of a different deity. Or potentially, if you think of it, the mortal form. I mean, imagine if somebody chooses Like a deity chooses to become mortal, much like Zelda does, or Hylia does to become Zelda. That's the thing. Zelda's not just an avatar. She's potentially the goddess herself, or at least a piece of the goddess, always existing, always held in place, over and over. One could assume that Link is maybe potentially even more, but he is, as we would go with, mortal now. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's, like... Listen, I still go with, I do think that there's probably, like, a background there. See, so you know what? It's fine. I need to finish. I need to go. And it's late. We could continue the discussion tomorrow, potentially. But I do need to finish. My cat's flipping out. So no, it's okay. But no. I'm fine with this guy. I just don't have time. I honestly don't. Anyway. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some more Zelda fun as we'll be continuing and potentially finishing Tears of the Kingdom. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. I do hope to see you again tomorrow, but I meant to say thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye. Alright. Now I just gotta finish. Gotta finish.